Charlie, what's up, brother? I'm putting together a video. Oh, I started, but I didn't finish it because I'd rather go live. It's got both of your slips in it. I appreciate what you've been doing with mine. Happy Veterans Day. Just strolling around. Oh, you're at work, are you? That's cool. Beating boredom? Are you in the cafeteria lounge or whatever, or the lounge? Watching a little tube there with the boys? Oh, shit. Why isn't my stream live? Come on. Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, shit. Well, let's go. Come on. I'm the only one up. Oh, you guys got living quarters there at the station? I'm the only one up. Oh, you guys got living quarters there at the station? I'm the only one up. Come on. Oh, mute, damn it. Living quarters there at the station? Okay. Anyways, trying to get my computer to cooperate with me. Yes? Oh, that's cool. It must be a big town station, huh? Squad 51, Engine 51. Yeah, I like your last short there with the fireman stuff in it for Veterans Day. That's pretty cool. You're serving the public just like we did. So it is your Veterans Day too. I'm going to take a road trip here to the gas station. I'll show you guys how far outside of town I live. I'm in unincorporated Wilmington, but the town closest to me is Braidwood. So I got to take a trip, get some smokes. What's up, Tang and Knives? How's it going? Check this bad boy out I got today in the mail. I did a video, Deep South Cutlery video today, mail call. Oh yeah, let me get some light on here. I got some of my toys out here. A couple new ones here. Hold on. Oh, wrong view. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Check this bad boy out. Oh yeah. This is the small one. Hubertus, brother. I traded a 1977 blue scroll clasp case, 1977 case blue scroll clasp to Billy Boyd there at Deep South Cutlery, the owner of Deep South. He traded me straight up for it. $245 knife. Love it. See why I love German knives so much? It's all stag. This would set you back $245. It's better than any spider coil on the planet. Then, of course, I got my 1954 handmade. So last year they made them by hand. Italian stiletto. Anything from 1954 and older, you can tell there is no twist bolster. You got to manually unlock it. When they started making them by machine, that's when they invented the twist unlock for the butterfly catch. Yeah, and of course my Spidey Knox with the half stop in it. That I made, or modified anyway. I gotta take it apart and clean it all up. Oh yeah, and then I just had this out. I was looking it over last night. And I got this bad boy out. Extreme ratio. Made in Italy. Made for military, police, and firemen. It's got a safety lock on it. This is a $175 knife. This issue is discontinued, but they still sell the BF2, BF3 series, the CT series, they call them. But they don't make the BF2 anymore. So, it's getting collectible. What up, Big Jim? Here's my new toy, Big Jim. Oh, I got one more new one, too. I got to get out. Hubertus. Salad in Germany. Kreitzschmerz. Osprey, Germany. All stag. Got a beautiful stag on that, Jim. I'm sure you played with it when you was there. This is my second one now. I got another one that I got to put a spring in. It's broke, remember? That's a small one. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, there it is. Here's the big one. Now, I got this at a flea market, indoor flea market there in Newport, North Carolina. And I got to put a new spring in it. So as soon as I find the spring for it, I'm going to put it in. But I got this for 20 bucks. Rust free. That's all it says on it. But yeah, I'll get this thing back together. This one was 245. These are like 370. So check out the short buddy. Okay. Let me split my screen here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me see here. Barlow Brigade. There it is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's the mechanism that the spring that flies it open. You got a spring in here, just like the stiletto, same thing. See the spring there? See the spring in this one? So I got to get that spring there to go in this one here. Then I could take it apart and put it back together. Well, it's pretty much halfway apart, but I'll have to repin it, peen it here and peen it there once I get the spring. But it's ready to go in, the spring. I just got to peen it in. But hey, for $20 for a $370 knife, right? Real stag, rust free, same knife. But all right, then I'll get this. Let me get this other knife first, Jim, and I'll show the short. So yeah, I got this one today, and this one today, and I got this cheapo today. But this cheapo is gonna get taken apart. I'm starting to buy these now. They're only $10, so I'm gonna take all this off, take this off, put a brass bolster on it, and resell them for $50. So it won't have the clamshell on it anymore. It's gonna get brass and wood, or micarta, whatever I decide to put on them. Then I'll probably carve the spines on them and sell them. If I carve them, it'll probably be about 75. Got this bad boy today. It's number 7 of 600 made. No, number 17 of 600 made. Little pen blade on it. Baron Sun Barlow. Limited edition. Love it. Both blades got half stops. I love it. Look at a stag on that thing. Absolutely love it. So this came with this case here. I don't know who made this case. I don't think the Germans make these. Maybe they did. Who knows? I'll find out. But a knife at $245, you think it'd come in a better sheet than that. Oh. What up, brown sugar? Have you ever seen one of those space knives they use on the Apollo mission? I'm thinking about that knife. But no, I don't. I didn't pay attention to it. Somebody told me about the knives on it, and I can't remember what knife it was. So I told you all, road trip. I'm gonna take a road trip. You get to see me come and go from my residence to get a pack of smokes, and we'll talk knives in there. We'll talk some more about knives in there. Put this in my pocket. I actually had it in a slip. Here we go. This guy they call Jerry, he's a Shelby knife guy. He does something like this. He puts love on it and wood and houses and flowers and you know. The guy does pretty good work. You need to check him out. And put that in my pocket. And this other guy, I think his name's Charlie Cook. Yep, that'd be it, Charlie Cook. This guy's a little small for it, but I want to put it in my pocket. Well, it's actually fat enough to go in there and stay, so it works. You just don't see the top of it. I did this one-handed again. I just cut my nails. Come on, butterfly. Yep, it's a cool sheath. The guy's in there, Charlie Cook's Customs. And the other fellow, Jerry's the Shelby knife guy, they're both in here. They put their links up. Maybe go check out their work. And Barler Brigade, oh yes, put your links up. Make it a habit. Put your links up. Constantly new guys coming in and out. But all right, I'm gonna put this in my pocket too. Here's my modern carrier today. Good old Civivis Elementum. Oh yeah. There's Jerry the Shelby Knife Guy's link if you want to check him out. He does awesome work. He's even got you got your link to your YouTube channel and your YouTube channel to your eBay store? Your link to your eBay store and your YouTube channel, Jerry? If not, post that too. How people can get a hold of you too, Charlie. Put your link up, brother. And of course, I can make you one too, but I will tell you right now, I'm behind, so it will take a few months before you got something made for me until I catch up. So. Do I like a fixed blade? Well, I've got 1,100 plus knives, and half of them are fixed blades. Does that answer your question? Oh yeah, I've got fixed blades, and I make fixed blades. So you are on a bladesmith channel. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna get a coat on. I gotta put a log in my fireplace. My cats are back in. Let's go see the kitties. Let's go see the kitties. Look at them kitty pies. They're all cuddled up, all 6 of them. They absolutely love it here, nice and warm. They like to get and sit on the logs. I'm running out of logs. I got to bring some in, but I'm gonna put a couple logs on there here before I go. Oh yeah. It is getting warmer outside. That's a good thing. It's supposed to get back to 70, I guess. So maybe I just burn up what I got here instead of bringing more in. I forgot to today. But, yeah. Mr. Gordon can pretty much make anything. Well, I try to think I can. But I'm in the process of picking the border for Jim's. And when I get back, I'm going to start carving on this again. This big old mug here. The bog. Look at that beard. So I got this here going. I'm going to steal these corner flowers, floral patterns, and put them on the corners. And then I'll do something, maybe some oak leaves across here with acorns. And I'll prep and do that when I get back. But right now, I'm going to put on a coat here. And we're going to go for a ride, if you don't mind. If you got any questions, feel free to ask me while I'm looking at my computer here. Thank you, Charlie. Anytime, brother. I don't think it's that cold. I'm going to... Today is the day. Might as well wear this, right? Actually, yeah, it's still Veterans Day, ain't it? Haven't been outside all day today. Ow, shit. Mother trucker. Got a loose staple under my seat there. Holy shit. Okay. Look at that. Tell me staples won't cut you, huh? Gotta love it. All right. I told my wife I was going to get smoked. She might have forgot that I said that, but she'll find out right away when I start that truck up. I'm going to sneak out the side door here so I don't disturb the cats. The mother lays outside waiting for her babies in the morning. Okay. So, bear with me. I'm going to be, oh, can't forget I got lemon ginger tea with fresh squeezed lemon in it. With a barrel of brigade. Hold on, you know what? I'm sorry. Before we go, I forgot about that. It reminded me when I looked at his sticker. late night snack.
Hey everybody, just thought I'd get on here and let y'all see the Wilmington flashlight, the cinnamon half hawk knife, the buck 722, and the Baron Son sheepfoot Barlow. And just thought I'd let y'all look at these beautiful sweet potatoes that I cooked in the air fryer.
Yeah.
Got a little Cajun seasoning on those, got them ready to go, and they are good. Y'all get in there, Ellaville Knife Show on the 15th. Get in there where you fit in there.
Uh-oh. He didn't say custom 722 Spitfire from Kodiak Edge. Man, I tell you what, son. I tell you what. Man, I gotta put a band-aid on this thing. Hold on. Let me turn my phone around here. Wow. Oh, like Jim says, always carry a band-aid. Always carry a sharp knife. Rule number 9. Here. Oh yeah. We got a bleeder. It's just a little pinprick. Grabbing the bottom of my stool, and I took the last cover I had off of it off. And like a dummy, I didn't pull all the staples out. I'm from Manteno, Illinois. Are you from around there? I'm about 15 miles from you, brother. 15 minutes in Wilmington. I'm not too far away from the old haunted Manteno nut house. My best friends live there. And Wilmington Wildcats, Class 2A state champions, coming up again. We blew out the first 3 teams, and we're going to blow out the rest of them. And I'm sorry we blew you guys out when we played these 2. My nephew plays for the Wildcats now. He's a junior. And he's 16 years old. And in baseball, he throws a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. He'll be a senior next year. Wilmington has always been good. Some big corn-fed boys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm surrounded by cornfields here. You'll see it. I'm headed to Braywood right now to get my smokes. I'm going to take you all on a road trip with me if you don't mind. And you can ask me any questions. I'll have the phone facing me. And I got to go get a pack of smokes. I ran out. And I was going to do it for the live, but I figured, hey, let you all see me taking off out of town here. I'm going to go out the back door, though. Hold on. Oof. I'm running out of room for my German knives. Anyways, here's my keys. They're in my pocket. Oh, I gotta grab my wallet. I get halfway there and forget that, I'd be mad. I get my prayer token that goes with me everywhere I go. All right. My sister lived in Manteno for many years. They retired in Osceola, Florida there years ago. 3 years ago. Yeah, I grew up in Tarpon Springs, Florida. When I was a kid, I went to Tarpon Springs Elementary School. In my 7th grade year, we came back and I finished up in Wilmington. But little community called Holiday Springs in Tarpon Springs. All right, we're gonna go for a walk here. Little drive. Here's the mama. And for her babies, mama, huh? She won't let me pet her. Hey, babies. You let me pet ya, huh? It's okay. All right, I'll let you relax. See, she won't want me to pet her. She knows her babies are right behind this door. They can hear her. So, yeah, I live on Essex Road. If you take Essex Road here to the town of Essex, 3 miles down, another mile and a half, you get to Route 17, and that'll take you to Kankakee, or you can go to Mantino. Oh, I'm not taking my Mustang. I'm gonna take my pick 'em up truck. Trip on my wheelbarrow. Uh-oh, my doors are locked. I get my keys out of my pocket. Have you been to Whitey's Ice Cream? No, I haven't. Is that in Mantino? Is it a new one? Is it good? Love a good ice cream parlor. I drove through Mantino the other day, going to Kankakee. Yep. My wife's like, why are you going this way? I'm like, well, I like to go through Mantino once in a while. You know, the Zelm Road. Straight ahead, went through Mantino to go to Wall Market, or Walmart, if you will. All right, hold on here. I'm going to put my phone on the stand. Fire up my truck, let it warm up a little bit. Get my charger on it. Yeah, I don't need a charger right now. Okay. Oh, Davenport, Iowa? Davenport, Iowa, huh? No, it's in Davenport. Sounds good too. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this on my stand. See if I can. Yeah, we'll leave it right there. I'll kind of lean into it. I'm still here, waiting for the truck to warm up. Here I am. What's the temp? Truck says 40, so it's getting warmer. Last night it was 26 degrees with a 12-degree wind chill, about 23-mile-an-hour winds. So it's supposed to be 70 before the weekend, so that's nice. I'll turn my camera on here in a second. Let me see. You see my wood pile. Put my fog lights on. It's snowing there in Maine. Yeah, it snowed here yesterday and the day before. But as soon as the sun came up, it melted. Today's snow took forever to melt, but it all melted. The phone does it. But yeah, this comes 17 out of Kankakee. We'll bring you to Essex Road, and it's like 6.5 miles long to the other side of it. I'm a quarter of a mile before 113. So this, if I turn right, it takes me into Wilmington, West River Road, and if I turn left, it takes me into Braidwood. And I'm closer to Braidwood. That's where I go to get my smokes. I'm in the rural country area of Wilmington. This is cornfields and conservation area. This is the Kankakee Sand Dunes here to the left. Preservation. Wild, sand dunes, wild grass preservation. I have a good friend who lives, I gotta bring this phone up, I can't even read it. Lives in Aroma Park. He says they got 8 inches of snow. Yeah, well, we got like 1.5 inches of snow that melted. And you're closer to Chicago, you know, that's more Chicago suburbial than Wilmington is. Closer to the lake, you know, you're getting that Arctic blast more than down here. I mean, we get cold like Chicago, but we don't get the snow effect that's further up north. Roma Park, yeah, that makes sense. But it'll all be melted by tomorrow. It'll be about 65 degrees during the day. What up, Ground Fog? How's it going? So here's Braywood right here. Braywood High School, Custer Park. Here's the funeral home that I built before I retired. What a pig that was. 129 squares. 10-12 pitch. Took me 2 weeks just to frame the roof. Oh. My oldest brother Ben's wife, her father passed away, but he was Jim Reeves. He owned the Reeves Funeral Home in Wilmington. I've done a lot of remodel work on that funeral home. In the crematory area, I made it all into a... What am I doing, man? I'll go to Casey's, what the hell. But they better have the selects there, that's all I gotta say. I'm sure they do. Are we going to see a Mint Mart in Illinois? What's a Mint Mart? I'll put my seatbelt on. So this is Illinois 53 right here, old Route 66. In fact, I'll just turn right here and show you a little bit of Route 66. If you're coming from Chicago to LA, this road will take you all the way to LA from Chicago. It's the old Route 66 where you get your kicks. And if you're coming through Braywood, you gotta stop in here to the polka dot. And it's not, you can see here, there's a sign, polka dot driving right there. If you come here, you got the old Betty Boop. I'm gonna roll my windows down here. You got Elvis Presley there, and Marilyn Monroe, and James Dean, and what's her name, Bebop or whatever. Oh, and then you come over to the other side. Here's the Blues Brothers. I live 12 minutes from Joliet, where Joliet Jake and them boys are from. The Joliet Collins Street prison is like 12 minutes from me, from my house. And then over here you got Superman and the telephone coming out of the telephone booth, and a big statue of Elvis Presley. Now you go to my hometown, you got Gemini Giant. It's a 40-foot giant holding a luncheon pad, restaurant, Rocket. Well, they shut the restaurant down, so they moved the giant in the middle of town. So, but it's a national landmark on Route 66. But Betty Boop, that's it. Betty Boo, you betcha. Betty Boo Boo. We got the old Casey's gas station here. Uh-oh. I gotta watch out for the United States' finest trains in the world, you know, the 1965 Amtrak trains. Well, actually, they were built in 63. And we still got them. What does China and Japan have? I bet they don't have 1963 Amtraks, right? This fucking country kills me, man. If I had the money, I'd move to Ireland right now, and that ain't no shit. It's the highest education in the world is right there in Ireland. People are actually intelligent over there. Oh, they shut down already, man. Shit. All right, I gotta get my ass back to the. Man, they must close at 11:30. Wow. See, I would have made it probably if I didn't do the little tour. The gas station's open here. You know what? We can go for another little trip if you want. I'll show you the Sun Motel where Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was filmed. Y'all want to see that? Yes or no? Type yes or no in the chat. You want to see the Sun Motel where Planes, Trains, and Automobiles were filmed? And by the way, the Missouri bus station where they got their bus tickets at, that was not in Missouri. It was filmed in my town here, Wilmington. The old bank, they turned it into the Missouri train station. And they since recently tore down the old bank at the red lights. And this is now an open red light. So I'll go to the truck stop and get a pack of smokes. It's a little bit out of town, but I'll get there. And then right here, guys, I got to get back here to my buddy Rich. I haven't seen him in a month or so. He's been sick, but he's doing fine now, and he's back at it. So I got to take his back over here. This is my Knight of Columbus building right here that I'm a member of. And you see you got the Quigley's Fine Cutlery right here. This is the one you'll see the videos of the first videos I made on my YouTube channel. He's got over 3,000 knives in that little building. And I'll go live again. So I got to put this up on the thing here so the cops don't jack with me. But anyways, the Grand Knight for the Knights of Columbus, he's the here's the police department in Braywood. He's the chief of police for Braywood. So I had an emergency where I had to use my Mustang and I didn't have a license yet because it sat for 3 years. So the plate license were revoked because in Illinois they get revoked if you don't maintain proof of insurance. Well, we didn't use it for 3 years, but you still have to have proof of storage insurance. A new law they made up a couple years ago, and I didn't know that, so I went for a ride and found out that the plates were revoked. Went to court, and our Grand Knight of the Knights of Columbus, of course the chief of police, was standing there when I went up to the judge, and he went to the judge. He motioned to the judge with a hand signal, and the judge says, "Case dismissed. Case dismissed. See you later." I was like, sweet. It pays to know somebody, don't it? A brother Knight. Looking out for another brother Knight. We're on a ride for now, yeah. I'm only 5 minutes from home. But I showed you Route 66. And then I'm going to show you real quick the Sun Motel where John Candy and Steve Martin filmed the Planes, Trains, and Automobiles movie. And I actually took a case of Budweiser. Caught the boys in the back parking lot of the Sun Motel and drank with them till about 3 in the morning. I tell you what, I'm telling you what, that fucking candy is a fucking something else, man. I mean, I was smoking weed the whole time, man, just laughing my fucking ass off. That boy could put down some weed. And another buddy of mine, they actually paid him for a 15-second clip. They gave him like $1,500, like $100 a second. He's at the Missouri truck stop, which was, like I said, was built in Wilmington to look like the Missouri truck stop. It wasn't even in Missouri. And the old post office in Wilmington, they tore it down, but Yeah, so this is the back skirts of Braidwood here. I'm going through downtown Braidwood, but I'm going the back route, and we're like right there. The end of the second stop sign now is where the third stop sign now is where the motel's at. I don't even know if you can drive around to the front of it, but I'll show you. I can't remember. I haven't been over there so long. But you all like that movie, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, man? I watched that thing again the other day, man. I'm constantly watching it. Train goes to Stubbville. People train goes to Stubbville? What's that? The train that he was on? Sorry, I got this light shining here. I'm trying to see what you guys are saying. Ain't no cops around me now. These guys got their Christmas tree, their Christmas lights up already. Well, they're not messing around. I got my Halloween ones up still, and they'll stay up till after Thanksgiving because they're orange. Day after Thanksgiving, I'll put up this house here. I just put new siding in it last fall. But anyways, if you guys want a custom hot rod truck, or beefed up, or jacked up, or whatever, there's Ultimate Rides we got here now. Man, they do good work too. I got an Ultimate Rides sticker on the back of my truck. Yep. So, anyways, here's the Sun Motel. Look at the cars in here. You can see if I can. This is the back side of the motel. You guys all seen it from the front side in the movie when he was sitting on the suitcase. But I want to see if I can drive around the front here. I don't know if I can. What am I doing? Going in the ditch? Oh yeah, there's the road right there. I missed it. Entrance. Hello. Here we go. See the Sun Motel there? Turn this light off. Come around here. Here we go. Alright, yeah, I can go around. See that? These signs are so bright. Entrance. That's the Sun Motel entrance I'm coming up to. But you see the hog farmer, when he got out of his truck and he went and spit out his loogie. He was literally standing with the I-55 here in the background. This is what goes by my house. And the truck was parked right here where that piling is. But anyways, here's the front of the hotel. And to the right of these doors here, as you remember in the movie, where this car is, that's where John Candy and John Candy was sitting on that box that he had with the curtain stuff in it. This is it, the Sun Motel. It's still an operating motel. Pretty cool, huh? One of these days I'll get to the Collins Street Prison and show you guys where the Blues Brothers movie was filmed. But this is it, guys. You watch the movie, you'll see this motel has not changed one bit in looks. Same color, same everything. This is the Sun Motel, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Remember the doors? They're sitting right here. Right next to the doors. Oh, memories, man. I never laughed so hard in my life when I was with around Candy that night. What's I-55 goes by my house? Interstate 55 goes by your house. Yeah, I mean, the odd numbers go north and south in the country, and the even numbers go east and west, so that makes sense. It does go through Missouri, so it probably veers off down towards Mississippi. I never went to Mississippi, 55 I-55 south, but here's the truck stop I'm going to get cigarettes. Then I'll get home, we'll talk some nice. Oh, what do they do? Shut this fucking place down now too? Oh my God. No, you know what? I was gonna go to the other gas station that's open till 12. I got 9 minutes to get there. Yeah. Let's see if I can do that. If not, I gotta drive. Well, you know what? I'm already here. I might as well go to the other truck stop. Man, we'll look at the truck stop nice when we're there. How's that sound? I gotta get on I-55. Go all the way across town again and then be told, here we go. Oh, Nelly, pay attention, dummy. All right, I gotta put this phone down before I get a wreck. But there it is, Sun Motel. Yeah, I'm on I-55 north now. 60 miles north, it'll take me to downtown Chicago. I think they call this the Eisenhower when you get into Chicago. Everyone asleep in this town? Well, it's a small town. Braidwood's only got 5,000 people. Wilmington's got like 5,400 people. We got a golf course here to the left. Where some of the Chicago Bears players like to come and play golf. Hannum will come down and play golf. Hampton, he used to come here and play, and Urlacher comes down here and plays. They'll catch him once in a while in the local bar here. Four? Yep, 4, and it's F-O-U-R, by the way, Jim. I know y'all down there in Mississippi can't spell too good. Turn your damn spell check off, Jim. Look at the size of this flag, man. This is camper world here. I almost bought a camper there. They got over 1,000 campers in there. And that flag's like a 40-foot flag. So he's all up to see some gas station knives. Good morning from Iran. What's going on, Iran? The IMF take you over financially yet? If not, they're working on it. Golf spelling, the golf spelling is 4. Like foreskin. Ay, ay, ay. So I got another 1.5 miles. I probably could have I should have went to that gas station first, got my damn smokes. But hey, at least we go into the truck stop and be able to check out some gas station knives. They got some pretty cool looking stag ones in here. But my car or my truck? Chevy Silverado, brother. So who's all here still? Charlie Cook still here, lingering around, the only one awake in the fire station. Big Jim's here. Jerry's still here. Ditto. Yeah. Do you have Flowmaster mufflers? You betcha. Hey, this thing here is a beast, man. It's got about 490 foot-pounds of torque at the rear wheels. I got to pull my camper all the way to North Carolina. I'm not going to have any problems going through the mountains. I don't want to have any problems going through the mountains. Now, this is the exit to go to my town, which is only 3 miles from where I live. So it'd be a little faster going home. Still on I-55 here. Next exit. Quarter of a mile. Can't beat a Silverado, brother. Nope. I've got a Chevy truck and a Ford Mustang car. My two favorites. Apple pie and Chevrolet, right? USA, apple pie and Chevrolet. Oh yeah. I think on the way back I'm gonna play his awesome Irish music. Sorry folks, my battery died. Bear with me. I gotta go in here and get some smokes. I got 1% on my phone. Sorry about that. I can't do anything about it, so. If I come back to my phone here and sit a minute, have a cigarette, I'll have enough to go back in there. We'll go look at the knife. But I'm gonna go in there. I'll just leave my phone here. You can all watch me go in and come back. Petrol Super Truck Mart. I will be back. I'll run in there real quick and I'll be right out. Gotta go, guys. Okay, Charlie, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I get home, I'm gonna do a little leather carving. So, and then I'll show you this place on the way out. But I'll be back. Alright, unlock, damn it. Be right back, y'all. I'm afraid if I take the phone in there, it'll die on me, so I'll be back. Okay, folks. Uh-oh, what happened? My phone fell off the damn stand. Holy cow. I'm just having a old time here. How much power do I got here? Hold on, be right back. Man, 10% power. All right, I think 10% is enough for me to go inside. I couldn't resist, man. I got me a gas station knife. I'll show you here in a second. Hey, for 17 bucks, why not? Oh, I gotta put this on a stand here. If it doesn't fall again. Oh, yeah. Here she is. Check this out, Jim. Yellow Delrin Trapper, $17.99. Put the plastic back. It's got some good snap too, buddy. Who's all here still? Bear with me. I'll be carving leather here in about 15 minutes. Listen to that snap, Jimbo. Not a bad looking knife at all. Got something on the blades there. It's precision blades. Let's close this bad boy before I cut myself. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh. Don't want to cut myself here. Wow, that's probably about an 8 out of a 10. Yeah, not bad, man. I'll show it better when I get to the house. We're at 14%. I'll go back in and show you. You still want me to show you the knives? You want to see the gas station knives, Jim? Hello, anybody here? Anybody home? What are you doing, Jim? Working on something? Ignore me again? I know how you roll, brother. Fat City, what's going on? How you doing, young man? I miss you, brother. What in the hell? I just bought a gas station knife at the gas station. Damn it, boy. I'm busting your ass out, ain't I, Jim? Caleb is in the house. Yeah. Oh, I've been doing pretty good, Caleb. How you been, brother? Feel like old times. Oh, yeah. And old times and new times. Yep. I'm pushing on 4,000 subscribers here in another week. I had a big 3,000 giveaway. I gave away 16 knives. They were all donated to me. And swag packs, and I gave 2 Benchmades away, all kinds of good shit. And now I'm going to give away, I got some more knives coming for my 4,000, and a bunch of hats and hoodies and stuff like that. And a knife I'm making, I'm giving away. Jerry and Big Jim. Yes, sir. Got some snap to it now for $17.99. Nice to see you back, man. You're always welcome, brother. I'm a man of God. I forgive and forget the other gentlemen that were here. They're welcome back too. And we all miss you, brother. We definitely miss you. We couldn't figure it out. We thought you got sick or something. But I'm gonna put this back in the case. Smoke my cigarette. I'll go in and show you some gas station knives. What the hell? I almost bought the Batman knife with the double blades on it. It looks like the Longhorn Steer with the big Batman. I might go in and buy it now. You guys got to talk me into it. I've always got this one in my truck. Never know. I'm not going to do this shit one-handed. My one-handed. I got my damn mirror in the way. All this shit on it. Oh, yeah. This stays in the truck. I have it. What do you have? What is that knife? That's the one-handed Swiss Army knife. The one-handed Swiss Army knife, yep. The one I bought at Walmart this summer for $69.99. It stays in my truck. I seen that. Yeah, I seen your video. You got a new A-locks. Yeah. I'm getting several of them too. They got the new A-locks out now with the blue scales. The aluminum with the blue. They got some cool knives out. They're dropping probably by this weekend. They'll be available for the public this weekend. 2 new A-locks. And they're much bigger, much more implements in them. I think you can get them in the blue, in the red, and the silver, which is actually aluminum. They're all aluminum, but I don't be tired. Oh, I ain't tired. I just, been a long day today. I never get tired. I just came off of a nap before I went live, so it's kind of going away. I power napped. I don't need to be sitting in this truck with the fucking windows closed either. Let this smoke out of my truck. Oh, man. Yeah, it's getting nicer out. Let me see what the truck says here. 42 now. Nah, it's getting warmer. It was 40 when I left the house. It's supposed to be 70 tomorrow, I think. I'm glad it snowed instead of rain. The snow melted and dried up. Warms up tomorrow and get some more firewood split and in the house. The knife I just bought, no, the yellow one in the box. Oh, I'll show you when I go in the gas station. I got like 24% on my phone now. 26. So we'll go back in the gas station. Advantage something, it said. Precision blades. It's well built, man. Chinese, but it's yellow Delrin. It's the one that looked most pleasing to me in there. They had the pearl one in there. I'll show you. We'll go in now. I'll finish my cigarette up on the way there. I got enough juice now. 27%. Yep. I got triple tinted windows, man. They're dark. You cannot see my vehicle unless you look through the front. Used to be illegal in Illinois, but they kind of frowned it off. Yep, this is my truck. Kodiak Edge. There's my ultimate rides. They got killer sandwiches in here. I might get one. I'm full. I just ate a big meal before I left the house. This is the truck stop here. What's the gas anyways? I know across the street it's like 2 something. It's the cheapest in town. Can't read that. I think it says $2.84 a gallon. In town it's like $3.25. You'd think here it'd be the most expensive being a truck stop. $2.94 here and $4.22 for diesel. You go to Chicago, it's like $6 a gallon. Another hour north here. But yeah, they got the good sandwich. They even got a restaurant here. This has only been here about 5 years. They're building these things everywhere here now. We got 3 more truck stops near Braywood going in. Okay. Did you call him a perv, Jerry? Synthetic, watch out for pervs. Ah, come on now. Lot lizards. This is a truck stop. We got a lot of lot lizards here. How about a walking stick? I make all kinds of them. Okay, here we go. This is the only knives they got. This is what I just bought for $17.99. And then they got all these different ones here. That one. I almost got that one, but you know, I don't really care for that fake pearl. If I get pearl, it's gonna be pearl. But I'm a sucker for a good gas station knife. That's pretty nice. That's what I got. And they got some stag ones here. $19.99. Is this the back rooms? No, this is the front of the truck stop. This is the restaurant. It's closed down right now. It was a restaurant. They changed it into a sandwich shop. I'll be damned. But yeah, they got some stags here. There's a imitation buck 110 there, stag. Little field dresser. This one here's got a collapsible guard on it. The blade folds into the handle for $29.99. Good old gas station knives, huh? I almost got this one too up here. I like how the paracord wraps around the handle. That's pretty cool, but I don't like serrations. That'll go good with my mermaid knife. Got a skull head one there. Here's the Batman one I almost bought. $17.99. It's got another blade in here that comes out. I have to come back and get it. American flag one. This thing just rolls around, man. Ugh. Here's the other side. There's 2 more sides. 4 sides full of gas stations. Precision blades. Nice place, I like it. Yeah. You have the solid black one, what? Solid black what? Oh, Batman? The Batman one I just showed you? That's cool. Here's one like the M16. CRKT almost. That's pretty cool. Here's the Digitech, Digicamo. Indian art there. And there's one more side here. Ooh. There's a little guy there for $12.99. $14.99. One with a dragon on it. You'll never know what you find in a truck stop. That's for damn sure. Yeah, look at these little guys. $5.99. Stainless steel blade, 30 pattern knives. Okay. Little keychain knives. Utility knife. And you got your little gizmo keys, key fob knives. Your little skull head there. 45 ACP there. What them be by AR-15s rounds, a little butterfly knife. So that's it. I wonder if that's real stag though, right? I might come back and get that Foley Hunter. Take it apart and put something else on it. Who knows? We'll go back and look at the bear stuff. They got some cool bear shit. I got my bear jacket here. The neon green one. This is the color I'm gonna make my all my hoodies, all my t-shirts and my hats with Kodiak Edge is gonna be this material here. How you doing? Good. The bears. Raincoat. Hoodies. Buy one and send it to you, Jerry. You want a Bears hat, Jerry? Chiefs, Cowboys, Kansas City, Steelers. I gotta get me a Steelers one. $24.99. Look at the challenge coins. Where's them at? They have them here? I'm gonna have to ask. This is the hoodie I got right here. I got it here. And some truckers in here. Where would the challenge coins be, Jerry? I'll see. Hold on. They got little mini cars here. Oh yeah. Dodge. Yeah, look at that bad boy. MT. Mickey Thomas's. Look at the Chevelle. Ain't that sweet? Yeah. That's us. 350 small block in it, huh? Oh yeah. Doors open. Ooh, look at the 65 fastback. Yeah. Yeah, the year I was born right here. 302. 302 balls. Pretty cool. Prices are reasonable, $59. Look at this ghetto mobile here. the ghetto mobile. 69 Stingray all souped up. Yeah. Even got some trucks in here. Let me ask about the challenge coin. Hold on, I turn the camera around so she don't think I'm... Do you have challenge coins here? coins?
No.
They look like coins,
No.
but
Yes,
no?
but no.
Nothing like it? Okay, thanks. Nope. Oh, they got blankets here, seat covers, shit for your trucks, lighters. I bet they don't even have Zippos here. Most of this shit's probably made in China. There's plenty of booze back there. Ooh, I bet you these are cozy, huh? I'll never buy a pair again, man. North Carolina, Newport, gas station on my way home. It was raining out. I hit an oil spot, pumping gas, and on my way to pay, and down I went and banged my head on the blacktop. That's pretty cool. Zappos or Zippos? They probably have Zippos. I'm sure they do. Most truck stops do. They got booze. I got my tea in the truck. I don't need no pop. I don't buy none of this crap. Let me see here. How much cash I got on me without using my debit card? Nothing. Okay. I want some nuts. I know I'm nuts, but you know, I am what I eat. Oh, anything healthy. These are probably the healthiest ones in it. Blue Diamonds, they're the best. Smokehouse, almonds. Man, don't you get any pecans? Pecans? What's the pecans, man? No fucking pecan. Kim will kick your ass if you use the debit card. No, she won't. I got paid yesterday, yesterday morning from eBay. Sent me 200. Man, I just hate to use my card for just a bag of nuts. You know what I mean? Yeah. If I get a bag of nuts, might as well get a big bag, huh? Blue Diamond almonds, lightly salted sea salt. $10.99. Ooh. Dill pickles. Cashews, dill pickles. $6.79. That sounds good. What are these here? Salt, preservative, junk, sweet Thai chili. Oh yeah. I need to get them. Oh, send me money. Shit, you got an eBay store, so does a Big Jim. You guys roll in the doughs. Just roll in the doughs. Man, why am I looking at this junk food? Look at this. Cheesecake parfait. Let's see if they got Zippos. Maybe they got Zippos, huh? Beef jerky. You get all kinds of beef jerky. Hey, do you got Zippos? You don't have Zippos?
We have something similar to the Zippo.
Huh. They're down here to the right, ain't they? Lighters were down here. No? Oh, they're there?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
We have a few. We don't have a lot right now.
No?
No, but this is what we
They
do.
just all plain or what? Let me see.
Nope, we got, I'm gonna look at a skull, and those are plain.
It's skull head ones and plain ones. What are they, $5 each?
Yeah, I think they're not.
Hold on. $5 for Zippo? Are you kidding me?
Well, they're not a quotient.
Oh, they're not Zippos.
Knockoff Zippo, but
Yeah,
they're not
no.
bad. They're
No.
not bad for being honest.
Yeah. No. Huh. No Zippos. Out of luck. What's up, Claude? How's it going, brother? I'm in here paying up. Man, I hate to use a debit card just for some nuts, but
Yeah, right.
hold on.
Cashews. $6.91.
Bypass pin. Enter. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
Alrighty, thank you. Have a good bud. Okay, bud. Okay, back to my truck. Yep. You just missed the club. Were you watching when I took the tour of the Sun Motel where Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was filmed in Braywood? Hold on. Did you see that? Was you lurking? And what's up, buddy? I just went on a road trip, get some smokes. I'm gonna go home and carve on Jim's picture. Oof. Okay. Time to head to the shed. I'm at 22% on my battery. Hell, I don't have to plug it in until I get home. All right. Got my nuts, got my smokes. I got my nuts in my britches. Last I checked. All right. Yep, I've been here about an hour. Cool. Yeah, I had to go for a road trip, man. I wanted to get smokes before I started my live, but then I didn't plan on going live, but I figured, what the hell, I'll show up a nice. Not bad. We love cashews. Sweet Thai chili. We gone. Man, I gotta get this shit out of my visor. I got all this crap on my visor. Does nothing piss me off. There. Look at all this shit. Shit I made. Paracord cross. You seen the cloud when I was at your house. Shit hanging from my roof. Damn car pressure. It's old. $1.82 a gallon for gas here. Not bad. Everybody will say it's because of Trump. Ah, wrong. I like knives, yeah. Yeah, I bought one when I was in there. Gas station knife. Little Barlow. Get over, trucker. You gotta watch these truckers, man. They fall asleep too easy. This guy's hauling ass, man. I'm doing almost 70 and he's passing me. Me a bag of tobacco. Shut up. I've got my 69 miles an hour. I set my personal max speed limit. When I go over it, it dings. I'm gonna change it to 79. Regular's 243 here, yeah. Yeah, we pay probably one of the cheapest prices for gas in the world, and everybody complains here. It's not gas that's hurting everybody. It's the monetary inflation caused by the government for the last 2 decades borrowing way too much money. In fact, since 2020, inflation has went up on everything we buy 60% since 2022. Since 2020, everything went up 60%. Ding, ding, ding. Danger? No, that's my. Watch out! I'll drop below 70, 69 now, and it'll go off again. Here we go. Ready? I generally don't like to go over 69 miles an hour, even though the speed limit here is 70. You get to Joliet, it goes back down to 65. But south of Joliet, it's 70. So people usually do about 79 on average. Cops don't mess with them. What year is my truck? It's a 2019 Silverado. Paid cash for it. $39.9 I paid for it. I'm about not even 10 minutes from home. When I get home, I'm going to start carving on. I'm carving a placemat for Big Jim out of leather of his big mug. So I'm gonna get off right here. I passed the Sun Motel again. I forgot to show you. I just now passed the Sun Motel. In case you don't know, Fat City, that's where Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was filmed with John Candy. You're gonna have to go back and watch my live from the beginning if you want to see it. I took you to the front door of the Sun Motel where Candy was sitting on that chest he had with all the curtain shit in it next to Steve Martin. I'm about 4 miles from home. I'll be home before you know it. Hopefully my fire didn't go out, smoking out the cats. Fire went out last night. I wasn't paying attention to it, and the ashtray got full, so full that it wasn't breathing. It just started smoking. The cats were gagging, I was gagging, woke the wife up. Son of a bitch! I can hear you down here. Can't sleep because of the smoke, and then the damn cats, you're talking to the cats all morning. Anybody want a cat, I'll ship it to you. Yeah, John Candy was funny as shit. I can actually say I got stoned with John Candy. Fucking Steve Martin. He took a couple puffs, that was it. He wasn't big on getting really stoned though. Fucking Candy got baked. He did help us drink all the Budweiser. I'm on Illinois Route 113, coming out of Coal City to Wilmington. About, I'd say about 5 miles I'll be home. I'm taking the back road so I don't have to go through town again, so it's a straight shot. I can't read that, hold on. Remember him from Home Alone. Yeah. Funny scene with the vocal band. Train don't go through to Wichita unless you are a hog or cattle. Oh yeah. We got a lot of cattle yards in Chicago. Illinois Packers plant. The Chicago Packers plant. That's where the Green Bay Packers name came from. Then they moved to Green Bay, Chicago packing plant. They're in the movie. Oh, okay. That's in the movie, yeah. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, but Missouri truck stop, like I said, in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, that was, they made a building in downtown Wilmington, the old bank. I said post office, but it was the old bank at the red lights in downtown Wilmington, right where my brother's bar is. They made it into the Missouri bus station. They paid my buddy $100 a second. They paid him like $1,500 to stand in front of the Missouri bus station to talk to a whore. You know, I mean, it was a made-up whore for the movie. All right, I'm crossing over old Route 66 right now. Going the back 40 here. See if I can't hit a deer. We got the deer running across the roads now. They're in the peak of the rut right now here in Illinois. So the bucks are running around all night and all day trying to get as much ass as they can before their 10 days is up. That's when people usually hit them the most. I got them coming through my yard in the morning. I'm gonna shoot me an eater here for my patio deck pretty soon. Candy had his underwear in the sink. Right. I'm trying to read this while it's bouncing. Steve woke up and washed his face. I remember that. How about the part when he fucking fell asleep next to him and he put his arms around him? That was hilarious, man. Okay, I'm turning right here now. This is West River Road, which comes off of 113. I got 2 more turns and I'll be in my driveway. There's a house down here that decorates for Christmas every year. It's the Griswolds, I swear to God. Every inch of this yard in front of the house. I mean, there's so many decorations in front of this house, it ain't even funny. It looks like a national museum. I started in 19 when the Curly Lambeau formed a football team. Green Bay at the time, he was working at the local meat packing plant, Indian Packing Company. Yeah, the Indian Packing Company was in Chicago and then they moved there. In fact, Green Bay Packers wouldn't even be around if it wasn't for George Halas loaning $100,000 to Vince Lombardi because they were going bankrupt, and Halas saved the bankruptcy. But we needed competition, so we had to pay to keep them playing. The Chicago Bears, Green Bay Packers has won 813 games to this day. Chicago Bears at 803 now. 803. We're the second most wins franchise team there is in the NFL. Chicago's got the most Hall of Famers too. I'm watching. So are you guys. You see a deer pop out, you'll know. Oh, yeah, we hit, what was it? I think we hit 800 wins when we beat Cincinnati. 6-3, tied for first place now. The Bears are with Detroit. And let me see. Green Bay is third, and Minnesota's fourth in the NFC North. Never thought you'd seen that coming, huh, guys? I'm telling you what, Caleb does not get pressured. Under pressure, he does not panic. He's the total opposite. That's when he comes alive, you know. And people are forgetting he's a generational talent. There's a reason why he's a generational talent. He does shit that no quarterback in the NFL can do on the run. The last time you've seen throws pulled off like he makes and his ability, he has avoided 34 sacks already this year. And only 4 interceptions. He's top 5 quarterback right now in the NFL. And you've only seen the beginning of him. I've been telling people this when we got him last year. Then we started off losing the first couple games, but people just don't realize it takes a whole season for these boys to get in a new system with a new coaching staff, new cadences, new plays. Ben Johnson is a mastermind. The difference between Ben Johnson and the rest of the coaches of the NFL is, yeah, I'm glad he's back too, man. That's fun to see him here. But what's his name? Ben Johnson. What makes him stand out is the mere fact most coaches, they run plays, you know, unless they're Kansas City. He's the same way as Ben Johnson. He knows how plays are designed to make the defense go where they want them to go. Ben Johnson's plays are designed to get the defense to pull to the opposite side of where he wants to go with the ball. And then you see that offensive line that Ben Johnson put together. They're now coming alive, man. Nobody's giving them as much credit as they deserve right now. And you see that what's his name, that right tackle we got, that rookie last year, the big black guy, what's his name? Man, I can't remember names right now. Darnell Wright. He's the number one defensive man in all of football for the New York Giants. Darnell Wright was throwing him around like a rag doll when we played in New York. Jim likes knives. You don't like football. Come on, Jim. You call yourself an LSU fan? All right. I'm on my stretch home right here. In fact, I'm turning in my driveway right now. Didn't hit it there. Let's see if there's one in my yard. Damn it. One of my CDs just fell out of my visor. Okay, I am home. Oh, I can't wait to tear this thing apart and make it my new pole barn. The old house. And then when that happens, this downstairs of the garage is going to be my kitchen and dining room. This will be a bay window right here. And that's going to happen this spring. Yep, this is the barn. I'm home. I got my damn Real-Link security camera. I had to update the software in it, so I had to take it out, take it upstairs. Let me see what I need here. And I got it sitting upstairs until I contact my new phone provider, AT&T. They're the reason I'm blocked right now, where I can't get my security camera to function with my app on my phone. All right, where's this knife at? Make sure I got everything here. Pocket full of shit. Now what I do, shove my keys in the pocket with everything else. I'm sure my wife came down and locked the door on me. She don't like being home alone. I'm like, come on, man. All right, I gotta turn this camera on a second. I'm right here. I gotta piss, and I ain't waiting. Where is it at? Come on. But anyways, yeah, it's getting nice out, man. It's like 50 degrees, almost 50 degrees. I bet it'll be 55 by the time I wake. I want to see the new knife, please. You're going to see it as soon as I get in the house in about 10 seconds. It's a mini Barlow with $17.99 with yellow Delrin scales, handles on it. Okay. Say hi to Mr. Lion. Okay, I got my bench moved here. There's my solar panel for my security camera. I got it down in the house right now. I got to get my sleigh out front. I'm going to put some lights on it, put some reindeers on it. Okay, Mom is gone. Where'd she go? Mama kitty went for a walk, I guess. Oh, there's kitty kitties. Look at the kitty kitties. What you doing, kitty kitties? Yeah? You okay? Want to go see mommy? It's warm out now. I should let them out. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, yeah. You good kitty, huh? Yeah. What's the other scoundrels doing? There he is, are. Hey. These other ones are scared of me. Look at them. Isn't they cute? We got 6 kittens. Anybody want a kitten? We're going to have to get them fixed here pretty soon. Okay, let me empty my pockets. All right. Home list. Put this phone in the camera holder. All right, I can see it's on my laptop now. I'm surprised it didn't shut off on me. Okay, let me see. All right, there I have a tabby. Did I type that out loud? Are you sure you are only pissing? Yeah, I was only pissing, brother. Okay. Empty all my pockets. Got them all empty. My wallet out here. Take all my knives out. Empty my pockets completely. Ooh, what was that? What just fell? Oh, it was my Allen wrench. Allen wrench for my security camera. All right, let me take my coat off. Hi, kitty kitties. You guys all right? Hold on. Hold on. Probably be the last of the logs I put on the fire. It's getting warm now. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, man. Having a hard time getting situated here. All right. What do I got here? Turn my camera on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm done now, finally. All right. I am a biggin. Laughing out loud, like me. Where are we at here? Did I type that out loud? I have a tabby. Hook up cable. He's 18 pounds. Tabby, is that your cat? 18-pound cat? That's a big cat. Yeah, that's a big cat. Hell, I thought my weenie dog's fat. She's 18 years old. Or 18 pounds. Probably 22 pounds now. What the hell is wrong with my mouse? Man. I'm stub sized without the big gut. Kevin Stubbs. All right, Jim. Jerry, Jim, Jerry. What do we got in the stable? Oil? Here's that gas station knife. Let me turn this light on here. I'm going to plug my phone in too so I don't... It doesn't go dead on me again, Anya's. And then I'll get carbon on some leather here. $19.99. What's that say? Precision blades. It's got China on the backside of it. But man, it's solid, man. Oh, put my weight on my damn camera stand. Yeah, I mean, pretty nice. Mini trapper. Yep, yep. I'll get a case trapper out. We can compare it. I don't think I got a mini trapper, though. I might. Yeah, here's a CV slimline case. We'll put the bolster to bolster, huh? Here's my mini trapper from case. So here we go. It looks almost identical, you guys. Look at that. I mean, the shape is, I'm telling you what, man. This bolster's maybe a little bit longer than that one. But this here is dead on, and that shape is dead on. I ain't shitting you. Here's the large. There's the large. So, but man, look at this thing. If I put it up against her, back to back, you can't even tell the difference. I think they come from the same mold. What you doing, kitty? I got a kitty scoundrel in here. Uh-oh, I got another one chasing him. I'm glad they haven't learned to jump yet. Hey, you fat city. It says brown sugar. Haven't said that in a while, huh? Brown sugar. I absolutely love this thing. So let's get this out. Stag and stag and stag, right? Stag and stag and stag. Let's get all the stags out. This thing here, I gotta put that new spring in it. So I absolutely love it. The Hubertus. Bad mofo. There's a comparison. The Hubertus to the mini trapper. That's the mini Hubertus. This is the large. So if you put this one up against, come on out. Come on out, damn it. I gotta get a spring for this. I'm gonna order one. See if I can get one ordered. I can still pull it out manually. It kind of stays, but not really. I'll take care of that. But you can see the size difference. That to this, and this to that. What's the matter, kitty? You want to go outside? You want your mama? Yep. Nice case it comes in too, man. They gave me everything in this thing. Padded top. Storage cloth. Paperwork. More padding. Pretty nice. I'm happy. Yep, and I got this $10 thing. But like I said, I'm going to probably put stag on this and put brass in the front. Make it a worthy knife. I might do a complete video of that too. When I get caught up with everything else, that is. Oh, so long time. Yep, yep. What's the matter, kitty? Huh? You wanna come up and see me? Come here. Well, come here. Come here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, get out of there. No, no. No, no. Don't go in that cabin. You can't get in there. That's not for you. Coming in there and saying hi to me. What? You want to get in something, don't you? Snooping around the garage. What? Look at her. What? Huh? Where are you going? Kitty, 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 kitty. Well, they're all laying by the fireplace again. They love the heat from that fireplace. See them in there? All right, that's it. Let's get some, ooh, turn this light off. Let's get some leather going here. I'm going to put these knives away. Okay, what do I got? I'm going to put the Barlow and Jerry slip here. I got it zoomed in too much, don't I? Man. Barlow and Jerry slip. And Hubertus and Charlie slip. And I'm going to carry them for a couple days until they tire me out. Put this one back in my German collection. I'm going to get the spring on this right away. This goes in the case collection. This, that, and this, and that. Okay. Get all these out of here so I can get the leather over here. I'll put them over here. I'm going to be carving here. Uh-oh, I scared him. I scared my kitty cats. I threw that box. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay. I'm getting all these things out of here. I seen Jim's video. Yeah, you showed these too. Mine are all users. The Victorinox. This one's a German one though. The Pay Compass. It was a straight sheepfoot blade, but I got them just because they're old. This one I had. This one's in great shape. This is like the one you got. They came in black and red and yellow. Yeah, this was straight across like the one. Like you said, it's chisel grained. Some bozo put an edge on this side too as it wore down. But it's flat on one side and chisel grained. Now when you sharpen these, Jim, yeah, you're right. You know, you can stroke it to a razor edge. But I go one step further when I do a chisel grind, especially on my skiving knives and my blades for my hand planes. They're also chisel ground. Once you get that 17-degree bevel going on the cutting edge side, I lay it flat on my stone and I bring it up about 1 degree. And I put what they call a micro bevel on it. It does, just like the stroke, it'll break down that burr. But yet it really makes it like a razor when you put that micro bevel on the opposite side. I mean, you're still almost flat. I mean, I'm talking just like 1, maybe 2 degrees. That's it. Just to give a little micro bevel. And I do that on all my plane blades, chisel ground plane blades, my chisels, everything. Everything chisel ground, I put a micro bevel on it. And it makes it even sharper. Jerry's taking off. I'm down for the count. Good night, everyone. All right, yeah, I'm just going to carve some leather. I'm going to get that border drawn out. I'll probably draw that out first for Jim's picture. All right, what am I doing here? These go back in that case. This goes in the case. Section. This goes in there. There. Okay. Okay. Now, see if I can bring my pattern over here that I want to trace. Pretty damn good, man. Sweet Tai Chi. Oh man, whatever. So this piece here is as big as what I'm carving here. Just to show Caleb what I'm carving here. It's a leather plaque placemat Jim can show all his knives on. I'm going to do it for all my top mods. And that's the picture design, and here's how far I got carving it. What is the matter with you? Huh? You went outside? Hold on, I think the cat, you went outside? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want to go outside for a bit? Okay, kitty. Yeah, they wanted to go outside. So she's outside. I gotta put my fire stoker back. Boy, I open that door and that mama come right up to the kitty. Oh man, I spit a damn seed on it. Nut on her. Okay, so now I'm making the floral patterns to go around it, all the way around it. So I found a design here I want to do. Well, hi Cindy. How's it going? It looks just like him, don't it? So I got somewhat of the picture traced here, so I know where I want to put the border. So the border will fit within the measures of the picture. So I'm going to draw this out real quick, then I'll flip it over and do this other side. And this is coming all the way down on this side, and then this one will go all the way down on that side. This one's got a tulip here, and this has got 2 flowers and a tulip down here. I'll stop it probably about here. We'll see. So I gotta sharpen this pencil first. Anybody got a good knife? That's good. Good to hear, Cindy. How's Africa? Is it hot? It's cold here now. It was 23 degrees, but tonight's only 44 degrees right now. It's supposed to be in 70 soon. Okay. Now here's what I'm doing. Let's trace this out real quick. Yeah. I could probably do these freehand, but you know what? Why? It takes longer. You gotta erase, redraw. And one of these days I'll learn to do these freehand on the leather with the knife. Cut them out with just the knife without tracing and drawing them out. I mean, I can draw them out too. I don't need to draw it from a picture, but this gets it pretty accurate and quick, lot quicker. I think on the bottom I'm going to do oak leaves. Who knows? I might just continue the roses, all, tulips all the way around it. I'm just going to let that flare go out. The cats are going to go out anyway. It's nice in here now. I think I'll just do this one side here. Cut it out. See how she looks on the on it. And then tomorrow I'll do the rest of them off the camera. I want to get this thing done. I was hoping to get it to Jim before he goes to Elville, and I might if I do it overnight delivery. I don't know if he's going to go to Elville. Your hand broke, are you, Jim? He break his hand or something, didn't he? Hey, Leon, what's up, man? What did Jim do? Fall asleep? Didn't see enough knives yet? He must be working on a video again. Always working on something. Man, what the hell? Well, that's no good. Spun on me. Come on, man. Fuck. Should take the damn thing in place. Okay. Sharpen my pencil. What in the hell was that? Cats knocked something over outside. I always got so many dumb yard decorations, it ain't funny. It's fun to carve these flowers. I really enjoy it. You put posies around Jim's head. Thanks, Fat City. Kaylin. Keep forgetting her name. So, Jim's noodles here. I gotta see how far down I gotta go. I can just quit tracing wherever it hits his mug. I'm gonna stop right here, I think. See how that looks on this picture. Yeah, see, I think I cut his shoulder off there. So I got that one there. I could do this. You come right to it. We got a stem of that bottom flower. I'm gonna bring the stem out of the rose here, like it's part of it. Bring this down. Man, I sharpened my pencil already. Hey, Gio. Howdy, folks. Big G is in the house. What up, Gio? How you doing, man? Glad to see you back, brother. Glad to see you back. Okay. Where's that at? Right here. Now, I got a mess going here. What I got? So this one here can stop there, and then that can start here. Good thing about these flowers, you can do whatever the hell you want with them. That one goes into there. We got a leaf that comes into here. I'm going to bring that leaf in front of that one. There we go. Okay, I think that'll do it. This was that flower petal there one. Yeah, okay. And that's all that was. All right, so now that's what I'm doing on this side. Now I'll do that opposite one over here. Which means this one here. But I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm just going to concentrate on the one side here. Wet it and carve it in. That's it. I'll carve this other side in tomorrow off the camera. Big Jim in the house. No, he works on shit, and he gets so loud in the shop or wherever he's working at it, he don't hear nothing. Or he just, I think he's hurting in bed. He told me earlier he was lounging in bed like Clyde Williams. And if he's in bed, he's out. I guarantee he's out. You can keep yelling for him. Wake up, Jim. Okay, now I'll cover that. I gotta get me a spray bottle so I can spray my leather instead of using the damn thing. I'm just gonna tape the backside of this where I'm drawing it. That's it. I'll just keep putting tape on it. Go buy some more tape tomorrow. I go through this tape like candy, boy. Okay. Shut the back door. The cats all went out. I think it's like 53 degrees or something like that now. So it's warming up. Handsome bladed buddy at Quigley's Knife Shop. Gordon, I recently seen some of your fixed blades, the neck knives, and they were really nice. Oh, thanks, Gio. When was you in there? I got a couple in there. I think I got a sharp finger in there for sale. And I got a pipe wrench knife, I believe. I hope he's I haven't been there in a while. I hope he's oiling that pipe wrench. That thing will rust. Oh, you see him online? Thanks. Yeah, that's in Braidwood, Illinois. Where are you at, Gio? Are you like close or? I'm gonna start doing lives in there this coming summer. I might do them this winter. Selling his knives. He ain't gonna want to budge on what he's got them marked at. But he don't have an eBay store or nothing. I want to tell him, man, you need to list a lot of your knives in the eBay store. If you're not selling them here, sell them on eBay. He's got over 3,000 knives in there. What the heck is this now? $10.95. All my blades are done out of 1084 or 1095. I use tool steel once in a while too. Most dependable steel there is on a knife, especially fixed blades. Over 300 years, mountain men and bushmen, they've been using exclusively high carbon steel knives. They're dependable, they're durable, they're tough. All the man's got to do is learn how to take care of them, and they're a dependable tool the rest of your life. You know, most of the mountain men and bushmen, they don't carry stainless steel knives. Thanks, Tim. Oh, yeah. You definitely love the patina. You know, that's why a lot of your case guys, they love to get the carbon steel, the CV ones, or the regular carbon. They're most sought after nowadays, too, the older ones, carbons. But I'm a carbon steel kind of guy. I mean, that's just, I like making all my knives out of carbon steel. Maybe one day I might have a hair up my ass and maybe get set up for a stainless. Nothing too crazy. Probably D2, D1. Something with a little more carbonate, high carbonate than usual. All right, Pat City, thanks for coming in, bud. You're welcome anytime, brother. Don't you forget that. I loved and enjoy seeing you back. So, that said, I'm glad I could take a break with that fireplace, man. I was up till daylight, waited till the wife woke up before I stopped the fireplace yesterday morning. I wanted to keep the kiddies warm. It was 23 degrees in here last night. Wasn't in here because of the fireplace going, but outside it was 23 degrees and the wind was blowing, and they absolutely love being in here sitting next to the fireplace, the wood burner. All right. I guess I need to get my carbon facilities over here. Get my water. Put some gloves on here. Like I said, you got to wet this whole thing, because if you don't, when you go to stain it, you'll see the difference in the colors of the stain. It's got to be watered evenly. I need to get me a spray bottle. I've been slacking on that. Keep forgetting to get one. Even though I'm not doing anything over here, I still got to wet it. I'm just doing this right side tonight. That's good. Maybe my big fat pen. First and see if it's taking good. Yeah, it is. All right, good. I better use my stylus. Or my... Man. Oh yeah, he's gonna be happy to see it. He's seen it already. I like using the pen better. It rolls. Them stylus, I hate using. Or the molding tools. I put the tape on both sides so it slides pretty good on the plastic. And I can push harder. Plus I can see better where I've been. You gotta draw this out basically 3 times. Once is a pattern, once onto the leather, and once cutting it. That's why a lot of guys do this freehand. I mean, if I did it enough, guys learn how to cut these out freehand. You don't have to trace a pattern. Hope my head's not in the way. Now my camera is going goofy, ain't it? Let me see if I can reset my camera. Well, that appears to be better. Moving right along. There's a shirt line there. I can feel it. That's okay. I'll make that shirt line go away. Ah. Sometimes YouTube goes back to the name assigned to your account when open. I always said down, restain them and put brass lanyard hole in the purple number 6. Not sure why my name changed. Didn't change anything formerly known as Reserve NM. Oh wow, you're Reserve NM, huh? Well, a number 7 and a number 9. Opinals. Well, I've got all kinds of opinals, Geo. I missed all that chat. I just modified one, stonewashed it, and the viral lock and everything. I'll show them to you here in a bit. I get this drawn, I'll take a break and show you. Almost there. I love my opals, and I love my laguiels. I love all the knives from France. I get the Italian knives too. I got a modern folder from Extreme Ratio. I just had it on the table here. I just put it away. That black one. That was an Extreme Ratio from Italy. I already did. I sure am. I get talking and reading the chat, I forget where I'm at. But this is where I'm going to stop that border, and then I'll stop the other border. It'll probably be right about here. Same thing, just over here, but a different configuration. About the same, almost identical. But the open tulips are reverse. Where'd you say you were from, Gio? I can't remember. You seen the video? Yeah, okay. Yep. I've been over there already. Yeah, what am I doing? Backtracking. Big flower here and I'm done. Yep, see I'm starting to cut into the shirt, but that's okay. And everything will land. So when I do this side, I could do the same flower if I wanted, pattern if I wanted to. That just cuts into his shirt too, and that's it. So it's gonna look nice. This cuts into his fingers. This one leaf does, that's it. Other than that, come on, man. Let me cut this. Okay. Almost time to take this bad boy out. Open on number 13. Look at the size of that thing. This was 126 bucks. Yeah, that's a big one. 11-inch blade. It's stainless steel. That's the biggest one they make. Number 13. And here's a 12. The next size down. Go figure. This is an old one. It's from the 70s, I think. 80s. From the 80s. That's 13. That's the 12. I think this was a 10. Number 10. I thought I had 11 somewhere. Maybe I don't know. There's the 10. I got several different 8s. This is the oldest one I got, I believe. Number 8 from the 50s. Now you see the insignia is inverted. This is the way it was originally. And then they changed it. See these two here? The city insignia, the crescent, the city crescent, and that's the sign for excellence in France. The newer ones, they're all inverted. They're vertical, not horizontal. That's the number 8. That's number 8. Where's my number 9? Right here. This is the one that I modded the other day. In the case I made for it. As you can see, I rounded the end off. This is the number 9. Stone washed it. Took it all apart. Stone washed it. Stone washed the blade. Drill out a lanyard hole in wood burnt. Pirate's head lanyard on there. That's the 9. This is the 8. This is the sheet I make for the 8s and 9s. Hooks on your belt loop. You push the knife up. Here's the number 8. The Kodiak bear in the mountains. Of course, I had to have one of them. I'll make you a case. You want one like that, brown sugar? Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Make a couple of openable cases and give them away. Belt loop cases. Just clip this right on your belt. This one works for an 8 or a 9. You probably put a 7 in there too. Let's see, that's on there, and then you just push it up. Or if you got a lanyard, just pull it out. That's my design. This is the number 8 inox. This one's carbon. That one's carbon. Inox, 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 inox. Okay, and then this one here is the number 6. I don't think I have a 7. This one's a number 6, but this is a potato peeler. Carrot potato peeler. This one's a number 5. It don't lock. Closed or open. And 5 or lower. Of course, you won't find a 3. Even Opena don't have one for their own museum. They're looking for one. If you guys come across number 3, you better get a hold of Opena. Here's when I turned it into a carving knife. This was a number 8. So it was this big when I started. You can see the handle, how I modified it. And I carved a snake on the top of it, a green snake. And I made it for carving. I love to carve things. That's a number 8. I'm going to put a lanyard back on it. Here's the smallest one I make. The number 2. Look at this cute little guy, huh? Not even wider than the palm of my hand. So I got the smallest and the biggest. I put it on my handle name, and sure enough, it fixed it. Cool. That case is pretty sweet. Yeah, I can make these for anybody. Like I said, remind me when I start tomorrow night, or actually tonight, Wednesday night, when I make something, to make a couple of these. It'd take me an hour to make 2 of them. Then you got to have a mushroom knife. This is a vertical carry through the belt and horizontal carry through the belt. For all you mushroom lovers like me, you get your little spores brush on the end and your blade. And this is cut hundreds of pounds of mushrooms already. I guarantee. And then lastly, I got this. This is my camping set, number 8, the spoon and fork. Works pretty nice. It had a band on here too, but it broke off. But yeah, you can just put your spoon in there, turn your viral lock, and it locks it in place. Unturn it, put your fork in. I would recommend getting 2 number 8s. That way you got a spoon and a fork when you want to eat, if you need it. And then, one of them's got a knife, you got to, of course, you'll probably have several. I don't know if it'll work on this. Let me see. It should. Here's another number 8. No, because this is made a little bit wider. Maybe it'll work on not on that one. Maybe it'll work on a 9. Never tried it before. I don't think so. Ah, come on, man. Nah, it ain't gonna work. Yep. So, that's that. That's my Openals. I think that answers your question, huh, Joe? You probably asked because you watch my videos, huh? They're fascinating. They are. I mean, they're always innovating, and they've been around over 100 years, so 127, I think, to be exact. 126, somewhere around there. Yeah, there used to be a band on here, see? Rubber band. I'm going to get another one. Another band. So, put all these blades to get back. He was happy you saw one in purple. Oh, I could stain you one in purple, no problem. I could paint it, seal coat it, or stain it. Get the purple dye and dye it. You know, of course, you'll get the brighter color birch. This one don't lock shut. It's an oldie. Around the 50s, 60s, I think. Tell by the stamps, they're old ones. Or the actual, that's the regular. These two have the regular original Openals on them. That's the city crest and the city crest and the sign of excellence for the city. Something like that. I need to get a lanyard on that so I could swing it on my hand. It comes with a lanyard hole. I didn't cut that, so I just need to put one on it. So yeah, I got this, and I put my number 8 or number 9 in it. Here's my number 9, custom. So I'll put all these back. Yeah, see, this don't lock either. What the new number 13 does. Yeah, this thing's like 126 bucks, so it's not cheap. But this comes out every Christmas. Christmas ham, Thanksgiving turkey, and Easter ham. Get all these in one stop. I can't find my Opena. It's somewhere here. I got a lag wheel. I mean, I made flag wheel. See, this is what the French make for their. They make them exactly like this. You know, the peasants and the farm hands out in the mountains. This is what they carry their Openals in. I made this one for the number 13. So these are the neck lanyards, and this is just, and they use this over there in their country. They use the sewing cable for the sewing machines. I'll show you what it looks like on. But yeah, they just, and they wear these things all over France. You know, when they work on the farms and out in the mountains, and they always got it. They put it inside their coveralls or whatever they're wearing. Open their knife up, right? Good to go. They don't like things in their pockets bulky, so this is what they make. So I replicated one from the late 1800s, early 1900s. And they still make these today. But these, of course, are made by me. And then this one's made for a Laguiole, also from France. Just slides right in there. I got the B on there and the Laguiole. Appreciate you bringing those out, showing them. That was pretty cool. Well, you're welcome. You know, hey, this is the knife channel. That's what it's all about. Here's a bonus for you. I love also, you know, the Laguiole is like half Portugal and half French. You know, the two cultures came together. You know, and you got the Jose Cruz line now too. I love the Jose Cruz. You know, in Portugal, different makers. It's got a lock on it, slides like the viral lock. Look at the wood on that thing. They make these new. These are only like $32 with a brass, nerfed brass lock. Jose Cruz, Pablo Calo, Carbon. It's carbon. Look at the patina that thing's getting on there. I do need to clean it. Check out the Jose Cruz knives. He just don't make these either. He makes more of a little bit of a modern one too. But he sells these more than anything. In the bolos. Yep, I like the two-tone of the wood too. And that's just a natural branch from a tree. See? He just takes whatever out the tree and makes them knives out of it. Yeah, that's the way the French carry them. You know, if you want one of them, I'll make you one of them. Let me get some nuts here and a little drink before I get carving or cutting. Pretty good, man. Cashews, sweet Thai chili. Nice cashews. Why do they make it? They grow them with hormones or what? Yeah, he's been putting them brass rings on them for like 40 years, man. He's got thousands of them in a bin. He just sticks them branches right in like a pencil sharpener. Perfect size for everyone. The guy's got it down, man. He makes probably 200-300 of them by hand every day. I think that guy's only got like 2 apprentices in the shop and him, and they make 200-300 knives a day. And they sell them. Anyways, I think I got a video on in my playlist. You guys haven't been to my playlist yet. Under my description, go there, man. I got a lot of educational videos there from different companies and history of different knife companies. And I got one on the grandfather of the fixed blade. William Skagel. Late 1800s, early 1900s. And then Randall was his protege. Randall learned from Skagel. Skagel never made a knife with a straight line on it. And Randall always asked him. And Randall didn't like anybody. He didn't like hardly anybody. He hid from the public. I mean, he just, if he didn't like you, you'd know it. If you bothered him, he just didn't like people. One man that he particularly took a liking to was Randall. So he became his protege and learned from him. And by the 1940s, Randall was selling his own brand. Now, man, Randall's nice, boy. I'd like to find a Skagel. I'll probably pay about $7,000 for it. I come across one, I will put a deposit on it. Yeah. Get the loan the next day for it. How many people can tell you they got the #1 Primo, the grandfather of all fixed blades, one of his knives. I bet you Chris Reeves don't have one. I bet you Gil Hibden don't have one. I bet you Bo Randall's got one. Bo Randall's got several of them in his collection. In fact, Bo Randall's got one he made with Skagel. And I'd love to get an original handmade Randall from Bo Randall too. So go check out my playlist. All right, where am I at here? Time to carve. Or cut. Cut first. Cut. See if I can even get some good light in here. Nope. I gotta get this light somewhere else. Ugh. Gotta see what I'm doing here. Sorry. Some really nice fixed blades are coming out of there, and they're making them out of scrap steel leaf springs and saw blades. What's that, Jill? You talking about the Jose Cruz. Jose de Cruz. Yeah, yeah. Is you watching a video on it? See what I'm doing here? I got this damn light in the way. Try not to be too much in your way. Hey, what's up? You're Opena, what up? I gotta stop short of that side so I can bevel it. I keep forgetting about that. Trying to get this done before I have to wet it again, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Might have to wet it again. It's getting there, huh? That light doesn't really help when it's shined like that. I don't have this camera. Let me see here. There, that's a little better. It helps a lot. Yep. Now I'm going into the shoulder. I don't care. I'll hide all that. in mid-sentence, all love. Another flower in here, man. Almost done cutting her. Last flower. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Not one. That's it. Okay. All this will be replicated over here with a little bit of a change. Up here will be a closing tulip instead of the open one there. And I'll have another opening one here, like there. Then I'll probably put some background tulle in here in between the flowers. Or I might tie it together with a decorative stamp pattern. We'll see. I kind of like it open. But I'll put a background tulle in all of this. You know what I mean? Drop by to say hi. Skateboard. What up, Joe? I fell asleep after eating last night. Yeah, there's a lot of work going into it. I mean, I'm halfway there on the face. I just got the eyes and the, around in here, and that's about it. Sometimes less is better. Little detail. I got his tooth sticking out there. A little more shadowing around there and here. But I'm just cutting this out, and then I'll finish this and work my way out. So that's how the flowers are cut in. Didn't take long, really. Maybe I'll do a little bit of it. But I gotta wet it. I guess I can work on it till 4 and then I'm hitting the sack. Don't have to watch over the kittens tonight. They're all outside now. Yeah, Big Jim must have passed out, huh? I mean, I can also work my way this way, you know what I mean? Do all this and then do that. This is pretty much done. And then that. You don't really see much of anything until you get that antique on it and everything just starts blowing apart. It starts popping out. All the detail, different textures from the tools. Need to get me a spray bottle though. It makes it a lot quicker. So let that dry for a bit before I start pounding on it. Probably see it better with the light, this other light off. Floral pattern. I'm going to replicate it over here on this side too. Mm-hmm. Man. Ah. Everything but a fucking 200, man. I'm looking for a 200. I think I found it. Oh, yeah. I need to let it dry a little more, but we'll see. Later on, Skates. Thanks for stopping in, man. Water what? Brown sugar? What you talking about? Damn. Come on, man. I think it's too wet still. Yeah, it's not completely dry in here yet. Or dry enough, I should say. Undercut, undercut, undercut. Where'd I put my undercuts? There we go. Undercut makes that pedal that flaps over look like it's this cuts under the metal, under the leather. Water, yep, sprayed water on it. I just brushed it on. I'm gonna get a spray bottle though. I want to start spraying it. Ah, yeah. And 201. There it is. First one I grabbed. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I need a 981. 981, where are you? Come on, man, come on. Am I not finding something here? Come on. $8.36. Come on. Where is my 981? Man. I can't find the damn tool I need. He asked what you sprayed it on. Oh, I already read that comment. 981. Come on, man. Where you at? $370. Man. I cannot find the damn tool I want. I guess I don't have it. I'm gonna have to improvise, I guess. I'm gonna have to improvise. If I don't have the right tool. So this will do it. 716. Where's the 716? Come on. I know I got a 716. I know I got a 716. Where's you at? Get out of here. Damn flies. Here it is, I think. Nope. 199. Shit. Where in the hell is my 716? $881. Have multiples of everything. Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, I haven't bought tools in a long time. A long time. I've got 6 trays full of stamping tools. Just sorting through every one of them. $771, did I say? Ah, 716. Damn. I can use a 716 if I can't find it. Or 771. I gotta have 716. 716. Come on. Come on. Really? All the time. All the damn time. Something's catching. All right. I need 7/16. That's not it. If I get close, I'm going with it. 770. 415. 834. That's about my closest looking one. 834. 771. That's closer yet. I can go with that. But I need 760. Damn. $191. That's not it. $309. I don't think I have it. I'll be damned. That's one I'm gonna have to write down. Hardly ever do I not have what I need. Let me look over here again. Oh well, no big deal. This one here will do it. $771 is gonna have to work. It's just a damn flower. It's just a damn flower. Really, I like to do a smaller one. That's a smaller flower than usual. It's not as open, but we'll see. It'll work. Close enough. Okay. That'll do. Okay. $7.21. Wow. I think I got that one. This next flower. But I gotta finish cutting these petals then. $9.43. Do I got one of them? $8.97. Okay, what is that one? $7.21. Where's these flies coming from, man? Get the hell out of here. Ah. Do you have a candy leather shop near you? Yeah, about an hour and a half away. I go to it all the time, but just not tomorrow. I get most of my fine leather there. Like when I make watch straps and purses and shit like that. Every time I go there, I buy a couple tools. I mean, I just need to start writing down ones that I don't have. It's just organization thing. I've got 6 trays full of fucking tools. I got that whole thing there that I made. I got these 2 here. And I got 3 more trays this size full up on the shelf. It is organization. There's probably 3 or 4 tools that I've been lacking for several years that I have neglected to go get them. Man, what do I keep doing with my lighter? Put it in my damn pocket. That's a candy store, man. A candy store is a candy store. I'm glad I live an hour and it's about an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 15 minutes from me. Outskirts of Chicago. It's northwest. Chicago's straight north of me. But I go there several times and they got my business cards there and I get recommended by them from a lot of, they recommend me to a lot of their clients. I've done a lot of work through Tandy. The one here. Last job I did for a fellow through Tandy was a 101st Airborne Division book from World War II. Guy wanted a leather cover card with the Screaming Eagle on the front. I did that for him, and that guy was ecstatic, man. I've been getting work from him ever since. Yes, sir. Retired since 2022. Okay, I'm looking for the next flower stamp, number 721. 307. Here's 720. 721 is, I believe, a little bit smaller, maybe. But the 720 will work. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell is this thing? Weird number. $309. Da, 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 da. 4, 8. Come on, man. Can't have every border tool, I guess. I definitely ain't got the 721 in there. I got the 720 though. Hold on, what do I got here? 436. Huh. 436. I use that one a lot. So this looks like it's it. 720 is gonna do. One number away. Okay. That did it. Looks pretty good. Stamps in the middle of the flower, see? That one there's done. So, okay. I feel like it's got to be wetted again. This damn light is not doing me any justice. Iron gates for higher end homes. That's cool. I want to make an iron gate in my front yard. I got a driveway that's about 200 yards long. Big circle driveway. And comes down a hill. So I'm going to plant evergreen trees to hide my whole property in the front. I'm going to put up some brick towers left and right and weld myself an iron gate for it. I am a millwright carpenter. Damn it. I did uncut that, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Yep, I undercut it. And it's quiet in here. I need some music playing or something. Probably I probably zoomed in too much, huh? Actually, for 45 years, absolutely love it. Yeah, yeah. That's about the time I've been collecting them. I mean, ever since I was 12 years old. I'm 60, so long time, man. We only had a dozen here, a dozen there as a kid growing up, you know, but didn't really get a bunch of them till like 20 years ago. Absolutely love it is correct. Nothing I'd rather do besides fishing and hunting. But knives go with it, so. Before I finish that, I'm gonna. This damn fly is just like driving me nuts, man. Come here, land on me so I can kill you. Wow. Ah. Feeling like I'm gonna have to wet this again. Ah. I got tools scattered everywhere now. 207. I need 207. Where'd 207 go? I seen that son of a gun. 233. $206. Man, why am I one number off every time? $206. 206. 210. No, I'm just gonna have to use this one. 207's got the straight lines in it. I thought I seen one of them. $219, that's too big though. 207, hold on. $210. Damn, always numbers around it. Come on. Oop. Oh man. Man, oh man. I hate not having the right tool. $212. 704. I'm just gonna have to improvise, I guess. And another one right down, 207. Okay. I'm back, just walking up, waking up. Hey, the Joneses. What's up, brother? I'm teasing Jim. An awesome brother. Yeah? Where's Jim at? Is he here? Oh, man. 4:22. I thought I was going to go to bed at 4, didn't I? Okay. Prickly thorns. Well, I guess that looks like a flower. I know one thing. I have to fucking wet this pretty soon. Stem to the flower. There's my dogs. I can hear their little feet upstairs. Here they come. Little monsters. I got weenie pits. They're half Dotson, half pit bull. They make even better guard dogs. They hear everything, and they got attitudes. Put the light on the wrong side of where I'm working. Very loyal little mutts. Yep. Mine are like 22 to 26, somewhere around there. And Chihuahuas are mean, man. That's for sure. fly. Enough to piss me off. Getting there, man, getting there. Gotta get going gotta get ready for the day. Much love. All right, Joneses. Thanks, buddy. We'll talk to you later. See you tonight. Fun day Sunday. Or Fun day Wednesday. All right, what the hell's falling now? Oh, my coyote coll's falling off my shelf. Surprised Big Jim hasn't came in here yet. You still here, Brown Sugar or Barbara? You must have went to bed, huh? You're my only huckleberry for tonight. I appreciate it. I'm about done. I got Jim's shoulder here. I'm running the shoulder into the flower. Yeah, it's about time to quit. Things getting a little dry. Just want to go around these leaves. And I gotta bevel all the stems. wife must have got up, check her diabetes. Looking good, huh? Got a lot of detail to do it yet, but you know, hey. Now people can see why these things are so expensive. I mean, I probably got about 22 hours in it already. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just gonna have to quit. Kind of dry down here. All right. So the leaves. See if I can figure out 976. I know I got that too. Let me see here. $9.76. I think that's it. Is that it? $9.73. Damn. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. 902. I got one that'll work though. Is this it back here hiding? $9.10. I'm gonna use this one here. It's close. You captured his face perfectly. Yeah, I did. I was kind of surprised. I went through the video, you know what I mean, and stopped it where I thought it'd be perfect. So 707, I know I got that. Okay. So these start up about right here. Let's see if this is gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Just keep pulling up these side ones. Another tool I gotta buy. Well, I know I didn't use that one, so what's that other one? It is 707, huh? 976. Now I know I got that sharp son of a bitch. Where the hell is it? God almighty, I use that thing. Where did it go? Oh, sorry, I went to the bathroom. I don't know why I can't find that darn tool. I must have set it somewhere. No, it's not there. It's hiding somewhere under my eyes. Here. I'm gonna try this. See what this does. Huh. I don't know if that's any better. You gotta go deeper. Man, they're messing this thing up. Looks okay, I guess. The thing is it's putting that shit around the... I like the other one better. Okay. Do you make Bowie knives? I can. I haven't yet, and I'm actually wanting to. I'm wanting to. I probably will by summer. I don't know, man. Where's the 707 now? Look at that. Right on the money. Come on, man. That's what it calls for. Like on an angle. I got a bevel in there first. Yeah, 202R. I'm messing up. R. Good luck finding that. I just need to quit. Just quit for the night. $204, $201. Is that the undercut? Nope, that's 60. 202R. 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 $199. 196. 702. 200. 201. 204. Wow. It's about 50 degrees right now. Maybe 48. Supposed to get in the 70s. 202L. So that is 202R. I need R, not L. Okay. Wow. Another one I need to get. Here it is. 202R. All right. Yeah, I finally found one. God, I can't even see. Let's try this one. This gives that slight texture. Oh, you see that? It gives that slight texture. Look like the leaf coming out. 202R, they call it. I need to quit though, because I gotta wet this. I'm just wasting my time. I have to go back over it. That looks pretty nice. Zoomed in pretty good there. Sounds like people are going to work now. Better them than me. Yeah, that looks like a stem inside there. Looks cool. Thing's on an angle, so I gotta let's go in a different direction. What I gotta do, go like this. Oh, I got it. This is a 202R, meaning right. I need a 202L for the other side, I bet. Of course, this page, hold on. Pages 19, 20. That's why it was looking backwards. I need the R and the L, left and right. If I could find it. I don't know if I have both. Should have them here. This was an old timer's tool. 702B. Yes, sir. I'm in Illinois. Illinois. Man, of course I'm not going to have it. You watch. Well, son of a bitch, man. Well, here it is. 202L. 202R. I got them both. Okay. So the L goes on the left side, like I started. And the R on the right side. Let me see here. Is that the wrong? Let me see here. Yeah, they're going down. This goes on that side. There we go. I'm getting a crosshatch pattern now. I'll do a new leaf here. That's it. Come on, man. Boing. Boing. There's a reason why there's an L and an R, right? Usually when you get towards the end, you go lighter. But the fattest part of the leaf, you go the hardest when you stroke it. When you hit the mallet, or hit the tool. And that'll show up when I hit it with that antique, that's for sure. All right, I think I'm gonna quit there. Get this other side real quick. Looks good. Sounds like thunder or something outside. Like it's gonna rain again. I wouldn't be surprised. Since it snowed the last few days. That looks really nice. Looks really nice. Where'd that tool keep disappearing to me? The other one. What the heck did I do with it? Pretty cool, man. Yeah. I think we done for the night. Looks like flowers though. I gotta do this one now. Where did you go? Is this one I used? Is it open flower? No. I'll put a star in it. See, I gotta get some water on it. It'll work though. Now where's the other tool I had? Put them all away. I think that's the one I had. That looks nice. How's the center of that flower look? Nice. If I can get her down there. Boop. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. Mama's calling me, brother. Nice live, but when Mama calls, I got to get going. Let me troll. I hear you, brother. Thanks, man, for coming. I'll see you tonight, my giveaway. 8:30 p.m. or if notified. If posted earlier. Fun day giveaway. Wednesday fun day. Thanks, brother. Peace. Have a safe day. You mean tonight? Yep. Tonight, Wednesday night. Fun day giveaway. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna close her down. Okay, man. See you all tonight. Peace. Thanks for watching again. Have a safe, wonderful day, and God bless.